Hello, I am Damien. And I'm Gamien. And we're doing another Hades. Because I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna get the thing. We're gonna get everything figured out and sorted, and it'll be awesome. Well, the Queen's plan more than anything. That's what we're after the most. We still need to finish this ship, getting that taken care of too, but we haven't necessarily gotten an understanding of... I believe we're still waiting on the whatever event will give us access to purchasing his, like finding his file to then purchase his contract, more or less, to alter it and all that. We have successfully beaten Charon once, have not done it twice yet, as you can see there, so hopefully the next time we fight him it will be great. Still need to find a legendary boon of Winter Harvest, but that's the only one we need. Still need 3 more... 3 more pairings there for those things. Then we'll get 15 Ambrosia of Delight. Still need Defiance. Still need Windmere Shot, which is why we've been using the gun more than anything. And we still need to figure out how we actually get this done. We do make nicer sounding music, at least. But the thing I still don't actually know, because I don't look it up or anything, like, is this a thing that we actually just have to hit the play button X number of times, or is it actually, like, is there actually event things? It says through practice and also lessons, and we haven't gotten a lesson yet that I know of, because Orpheus has still not actually taught us anything, unless he did and I just don't remember. So yeah, I think we have...
What happened to Hypnos?
That's a good question. No, thank you, Father. I'm just verifying all these things again. Because it's been a week. But I think that's pretty much everything.
Good care of this place since she got back.
Yeah, she has. Okay, so yeah, I think it's just a matter of we just need to get our run going. In the interest of... yeah, I know I would love to, but no. In the interest of trying to friggin' get her thing... Oh, actually, I do have a consideration there, and we only need 2 more with that, so let's actually go with that. Yeah. Does the word Shades rhyme with Hades? Yes. Absolutely. And we need a 7 heat. And hello, humbug. What are we doing? Sure, let's just add that on. We are using the gun as we do. We are using that specific type of gun because we cannot we can't get the one thing we need using the other the gun type I want to use.
Ambrosia in your name and honor, Lord Ares. To the god of war, how many foes have I vanquished with your aid and guidance? But more than that, I am pleased to know you and to be your cousin.
You're a fool, Zagreus.
Such an exquisite gift this is indeed. Yet the destruction you have sown, the sheer carnage, nothing can surpass that, I should think. Should you ever go to war, my kin, genuinely go to war, I mean, do look me up. I imagine I would take your side.
Or would you go against me? Haha, bond forged! Still need to unlock Artemis. Still need to finish Aphrodite to get her to the lock, so there's 1 more for her. Still locked there. And still locked there. But the reason we have the palm flower is I suddenly realized there's a possibility that if we can get that to level 3, maybe that'll be the trigger for Demeter, because that was Persephone's keepsake. Maybe not, I don't know.
My closest kin in all the underworld. I see you there, I think. What sort of violence shall we sow together this time, you and I?
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to what I need is the problem. So I guess, let's go... is it Slice and Shot? We're going to go Slice and Shot because it might be. And I'm... Right, we need to do a thing first. Hi, you, die. Because I'm a fool and forgot to actually check. Do we actually have anything that we need still with yours, with your duos? No, we don't. That is why I'm a fool. Okay. I know we have them with Zeus. That's why Zeus was there beforehand. We have 3 left that we need, and 2 of them are Zeus. Lightning Rod. Oh, all 3 are with Zeus. Okay, well then I'm not too worried about that then. Noted. We will worry about it once we actually get Zeus. Or one of the other 3, I guess.
Beyond.
Who was Artemis, and Dionysus, and Aphrodite? No, Artemis. No, Artemis, Aphrodite, Artemis, Dionysus. And I guess we'll just have to look again. Might be Aphrodite. Hey, Palm Blossom leveled up. Now it is level 3. I would love to, Lord Chaos, but we need that hammer. Okay, so real quick before just so I can actually have them in the back of my head, even though we'll probably check 5 times. Okay, it is Aphrodite. Aphrodite, oh, Athena. Not Dionysus, Athena with her phalanx shot. Phalanx. Okay. Artemis, Athena, Aphrodite. Artemis, Athena, Aphrodite. Now we do need the thing from Lord Chaos, but we also need the gun. Okay, and now I have that in mind. I didn't realize, I had forgotten I had swapped back to the one where we can essentially launch out 3 things. Good to know. There it is, finally, Ricochet Fire. Prophecy fulfilled!
Come on, you knuckleheads. Now. A knucklehead.
Okay, now we can actually start playing with other weapons again. I do like the gun just fine, but you know, play with the gun that I like more, and we can, you know, we can use the ones that actually have the bonus to night and everything. It'll be great.
You're nothing.
Slicing shot leveled up. Money gained. Rub my nose. Oh yeah, because we still need to figure out how we unlock Poseidon, so let's go to him, because maybe he'll unlock when we talk to him.
Welcome.
Hello, Uncle.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my crusty elder brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Still no indication of what you gain. Noted. I mean, title dash would be good, but let's just get some treasure.
Might of the sea.
And Sisyphus.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death.
A bit of
What would
death
you know
aside.
of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or 2, see if you've learned anything more.
Seems like that would probably,
Whenever.
Hey, sir.
probably, a thing that was kind of backlogged. We cannot give any gifts.
Princette, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Darkness.
A fine selection.
Cheers, mate.
There we go, now I can gift you.
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy?
Sparkle Boldy.
Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
Yay, bond forged with both Sisyphus and Boldy. Yay. And we don't have, oh wow, we don't actually have any nectar at all. Noted. No wonder we can't give any to Boldy. Well, let's hopefully find some soon. Because we need it in case we need it for Aphrodite as well. Boop, palm.
Power of Olympus.
And there is Zeus there. Hello, friends.
You and me.
Time to die.
Out of bloodstones. Let's go ahead and pick those up. And there's that. Okay.
I don't know.
And with the Zeus side of things, it's just the same thing for any of them, right? Yeah, just normal things. Just normal things with exception to the flare. So yeah, just the normal options. Oh, but also not electric shock or shot, which makes sense because we need phalanx shot. Phalanx. Anyway, so yeah, so pretty much anything we can pick up from here will be nice and good.
We meet again, young man. Yours isn't my affair, I know. And yet I cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father cast his lot. He need not take his anger out on you.
I agree. Because I very much enjoy it. Boop.
Is my hair sticking up?
And we might as well descend here because we can. It's okay if we get hit, but we would rather not get hit.
Now.
Longing for the bitter taste of onion, boy?
Thinning half hair on my head.
Hey, lightning strike leveled up.
No problem.
50 health gained. And Artemis there. The delights of Artemis. That's a lot of skull heads. Okay, and so specifically for Artemis plus Zeus, we need any of her regular things too. Okay, delightful.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
So we have now learned that Artemis's quote-unquote best nymph friend can become Trinket. We'll go with the aid, because the aid is always good. Treasure, I guess.
Ready.
Not Trinket. Trinket can't kill anything. True. Up, we finally took damage, because I didn't have my dashes quite set up right. That's fine. And treasure.
I'll hang on to these.
Palm or health? Palm would be fun, but I think we can use health right now. I regret.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Whoops. Right.
Somebody actually hit me. Good job, whoever it was. Okay, bye, Father. What do you got going on? Oh no, I forgot we had lasting consequences turned on. Yeah. Let's spawn a Chaos Gate.
I'll take it.
It will be a little while before we can actually utilize it, but spawning it is good. Poseidon is also good. Can we get your dash maybe this time? Your special is also just fine.
Cheers, Uncle.
Alrighty, off we go. No, that thing that makes money. Okay. Lecto, okay.
Enemy's ready. Live or die, your daddy doesn't care, Red Blood.
Are you trying to say you're my daddy?
She's charging up.
I don't like when they set up the darkness.
Now you've done it. Bleed.
Are we done? We're done. Good.
See you later.
And there we go, and Artemis's aid went up as well, which is good and fun and nice. Bam. What we got in here? Nothing anybody cares about.
Which to choose?
Well, if my possible plan thing is correct, then we want that, but we can't really rely upon that, or we can just make Aphrodite potentially show up. Or Athena. Both of them still need to do things too, so you know what? Yeah, we'll not worry about Demeter's unlock quite yet, because we can worry about that in another run. We're trying to get Demeter's legendary specifically. So hopefully next run, or something. And there'll be a Chaos Gate right there that we're taking.
Might as well.
I am back. I have an ambrosia.
If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. For everything.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude.
Yay! Chaos is learning. Bond forged with chaos!
How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, Son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Oh well. Well. I don't like the slothful. You know what? Let's actually use a reroll.
What about these?
Okie dokie. Well, I also don't like the reward chambers being hidden, but we'll go with that one, I guess. Because I wanted to do the slothful one for the attack boost, but I didn't necessarily like slothful out at the moment. Oh, good money. There's fish in here, at least. Here they are.
It's you or me, fishies. Fish. Another Slovak.
Slavag. It doesn't matter which we pick now, because we cannot see what they are. Death.
It's been a little while, hasn't it?
Just a little bit.
Got little Mort with you there, huh? Well, there's no need to summon me this time. Think you can beat me?
Maybe.
Occasionally, yes.
You.
No. No. What do you got in you? Health. Health is good.
Why not?
Wretches, take him now.
Okay.
Who's going to
Oh,
clean all
jeez.
this up?
So little left over.
I'll take it.
That ended up not being worth it because garbage people. Alrighty, well, still no way to know what's going on, so boop. A doop a doop. Oh, the barge.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
And we got Athena, yay. We were waiting for you. Okay, so we want to replace our slice and shot with a
You've met
phalanx
the
shot.
master of the seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Okay. Okay, but what if...
How about some other boons instead?
Okay. Well, let's just do the... I mean, the dash is always nice, but...
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Yay, now we can finally see what we need again, and our attack power is stronger, which is the more important part. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. And health. Okie dokie. Well, it annoys me to make them a fight, but at least in this way we can maybe get Athena's get her phalanx shot first.
God or the other.
Boop. Phalanx shot. Phalanx shot. Dang it.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Well, this is a good one to have too.
It isn't wise to go against me.
I know it's not wise to go against you, Uncle. Hi, can you maybe die? There we go. And you as well. She is not playing ball. Yeah.
And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
Duo with Artemis? Duo with Artemis? Okay, you're not playing ball either. Well, increased lightning bounces, I guess.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening me. I have a feeling we're going against Lerny next. So I probably should have actually gone with the Thingamabomb.
Message for you, Kaz. It says, on behalf of all Olympus, we would like for you to know that was a right good bottle of ambrosia that you offered to the god of travel, Hermes, who appreciated every drop. Sincerely, me.
Aw. Well, with all of those options, let's go with a 20% chance to, just dodge. That'll help. Yeah, and Hermes is... We finished him up. We've got a bond, right? Yeah, we got a bond. Okay, well, at least we can get a diamond. I don't like this, Lerny.
Really in a talking mood this time, Lerny.
Alright, Lerny, where's your friends?
Like that.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I see you, little friend.
Loaded up.
Lerny's dead.
I
Long
guess
live
we'll
New
never learn to
Lerny.
fly.
Treasure and diamond, and up we go now. On to Elysium. I don't know how.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
It fell to me indeed.
I guess if we can potentially... I don't know if it'll actually work for that in that way, but I guess let's find out if we can force an Artemis. I'll give him some treasure. Up we go. Up we go to Elysium now.
The fields of Elysium.
And we still can't do that. Hammer! Delightful! And there we go. Hammer! Okay, Hazard Bomb is good, Rocket Bomb is good, Piercing Attack is good. Crap, they're all good. Hazard Bomb makes for the big kabooms. Rocket Bomb is a better special, though, in my opinion. And Piercing Armor is very good. Let's go with Rocket Bomb, though.
Let's go, Exegriff.
And another Hermes.
More flame wheels. In the name of Hades.
Okie dokie, side hustle good. God gauge better.
Should come in useful.
No more flame wheels. We've got a fair bit of money already. Let's go here. I heard the gate open up, so I got scared. Sure.
Thank you, mate.
Hunting blades, very good. We are going to take it. Oop. And then Artemis again. Now we don't really want Athena to play ball, I guess, because Hunting Blades is very good and strong. Hi.
You're strong, short one, but I'm just as obstinate as you.
You might like to think so, but I've got a rocket launcher.
Nowhere to hide from me.
There you go.
Enough. Well fought.
I imagine all that with his legendary would just
Theseus, I
melt
said
people.
hi.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. Boop.
Olympus, I
Come
accept
on,
this
duo with
message.
Zeus. No. Damn. Well, support fire then. That'll definitely help. And now we'll talk to the fella who might help, but I think we're still locked more or less right here.
It's reloading.
You were weak to complain. But anyway,
You know, for such a loudmouth, obnoxious braggart, Theseus does seem to have formed a strong kinship with the Bull of Minos, hasn't he? Are they truly as inseparable as they seem? I feel bad for the bull.
sometimes it's our differences that make us drawn to one another, no? And at other times, there's no accounting for taste. I often don't know which is which, and they can have each other, far as I'm concerned.
I just got a text message, just a second, in case it's actually important. And it is not actually important for right now. Okay, well, we don't need that. We don't really need that, so let's go with that.
Take care.
Now we could use
It's all
the
same
Healy
to
one,
me.
but we don't really need it. Athena, I guess, for the sake of the dash, I guess. chariots.
I accept this message.
Okay, indeed, Divine Dash, I guess. Just so that we have a dash. We could really make sure no flame wheels ever happen, but I don't think we need that. I genuinely was considering, it's like, well, the 100 money would potentially be good later.
I'll take care of this.
How many more of these are there?
You can't block the blade thing, so there we go. Health. Zeus. Okay, we might be able to get the duo here.
All right, taking the shot.
I can't.
Do you want to talk to Artemis?
Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Well, getting a legendary is also good because maybe we can get that achievement finally. Blech.
That is private property.
Say it all you want, Father. You ain't gonna change my mind.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Oh, hey, Nectar. Delightful. This is probably heading to the boss, though, which is sad. Yep. Alright, who's in here?
This is for you.
10% boost to all the things is good as well, but it's not really what I wanted. We wanted to see Zeus or Artemis.
Come forth and die, preferably with some amount of dignity.
There we go.
Serious.
Oh right, they have that new shockwave attack. Boop, boop.
Thank you for your support, my shade. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Okie dokie, are you going to let me purge the legendary boon?
Instead of resting here.
Yeah, I know he is. He's a good boy. Okie dokie. So, I guess, I guess we might as well just keep sitting on it. We have all three. Yeah, so we might as well just keep sitting on it to, get it closer to level 100 or whatever. Level 3. Okay. We should have probably saved our dice for this, I guess, but nope. Nothing doing there. Hello, Struggle Muggle.
One more stop. Done. Watch out, vermin.
Alrighty, up we go. Who are we seeing over here? We are seeing... Okay, there is an Artemis. Come on, duo.
Just what I need.
Zachary,
Yes!
Rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead allow me to present to you my illustrious, kind, generous Lord Father, your greatest Uncle Zeus.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along, go frolic with your nymphs or something. Leave me to assist my nephew here. Bestow on him your faint blessing if you must.
Man, Zeus, why you gotta be a dick about it, though? Well... Oop.
Combined might. If I were a Satyr-sack, where would I be?
Probably in here. But not in here, so probably in Athena. So we're gonna go here. If you were a satyr sack, you'd probably be between the legs. Yeah, probably. That's everything there. Oh. Everything hurts. Boop. And Zeus again. Ooh, a purge station.
Not now.
That's the wrong one.
Almost.
Picked up their scent.
Boop.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ho ho! When you knock away foes, they are struck by lightning. That's a good one. So would be that. Let's go that one.
Let's think about this.
Still no legendary boon purge.
Coming back.
That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it in time, eventually. Hermes.
Here's the fee.
All right, then let's go make that spend of hard-earned coin well worth your while. What do you think, cuz?
Yeah, this seems pretty worth my while. Hyper sprint. Athena.
I bet it's in here.
taking pain.
It's no use.
Boop. Well, we have so little health anyway, or so little money anyway, we might as well go with that too. But of course, we actually reach the end anyway, as expected. Divine Flourish, no, we want to keep what we're going on with. Sure, I guess we'll just make our defiances a little stronger. Considering we're going to use at least one of them. Here you go.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus devoured the Sata sack.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
Again, you draw me from all my responsibilities back at the house.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my job now.
I'm out.
Darkness. Now.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Boy, you're the one who's being hunted here. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Oh, hi, remember me?
That was super wasted.
Wretches of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Darkness. Darkness.
Like that?
Darkness, like some kind of Kingdom Hearts game.
Try that again.
I hear you.
Ow.
I'm empty.
Enough of you.
I have them in my sights.
Oh no, Defiance. Whatever am I gonna do?
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
I will tell the entire house, Father.
I
You are easily vanquished.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Give. So no fishies? No fishies. Okay.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
Fangly, no.
No!
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Reckless bravado.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof. Sorry, Hypnos.
Zagreus.
He's done it, Cerberus.
Come here a moment, please.
Okay.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
No, but I'll try.
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Oh no.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know, that we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship, and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
Prophecy fulfilled. 5 diamonds will be gained. Prophecy foretold. Pet the doggo.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Permit the dog his rest.
He is resting, Father.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Fill in my water. There we go. More so filling my cup with water.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
Well, he's missing again.
Well.
Hello.
I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing. And I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles. Nix. It would mean a lot. Not just to him, but me.
Achilles. We would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, Rho Folter, middle, I believe. You are certain about this child?
Of course.
Couldn't be more certain, Nix.
Considering he's going to just, you know, go away and then come back, it'll be pretty much exactly the same as every other time.
Should check the admin chamber for the pact next.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. In exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior, for eternity within Elysium, for his dear partner.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think. Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Also, you're a bitch to do so, and I owe you one for that. This is also very true. How'd you die? Wild boars. Those don't exist. So, can I give you nectar yet? No.
May I help you, Zagreus?
You can't. Oh, we've already filled up.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. The pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
Yep.
I do indeed. The spice is working out all right.
Just thought I'd mention, I really love this job.
See you do, sir.
And... oh.
Sure, why not?
And actually, before we... hey, Orpheus, you're back.
Next.
My greetings to my very dearest friend.
Nice chatting.
But yeah, Nyx, yeah, you're still locked because we haven't actually quite gotten what we need from... we haven't gotten you to unlock because we haven't had a chance to talk to you. But before we go and do the things there, we might as well be like... bam!
Took some figuring out.
5 diamonds.
So does any decent plan, I guess.
Bam!
Exogryph, you and I have been through a lot.
200 jewels. Okay, so yes, we need to invite everyone. The son of the god of the dead shall someday deliver Queen Persephone's personalized invitations to each Olympian, so they might gather for a significant announcement. That's a lot of ambrosia. Find a way to reunite them. We're in the midst of that. Still got to do that one. Winter Harvest, Smoldering Air, and Lightning Phalanx, and Defiance, and okay.
Not quite there.
Okay, we have a lot of crap, so maybe that'll do us enough for whatever we need for the pact here. And not that here. Oh yeah, just 5 documents. Hero's Sacrifice, a sealed document. Allow Achilles to return to Elysium. Boop.
In the name of Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Such leniency with binding pacts shall tarnish our good reputation at this rate.
Thank you, Father. And I think that's one we were waiting on. Although I got that one in my other file, and it certainly was a thing. Painting House of the Dead. Depicts the likeness of Lord Hades himself. Costs a lot of diamonds. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, boop.
Approved. At least somebody will enjoy it around here, even if it's just a painted skeleton.
Would that you were a painted skeleton yourself.
Fuck you, Father. Bust of an old man. soon enough. But yeah, boop.
Let's go with this. Since this is Father's house, it's only fair the walls be slathered with his sour look.
You dare to thusly mock me, boy?
I do, because we're not going to keep it there. You're a dick, Father. West Hall. There we go. Because again, I mean, I guess we can go over there real quick. Waste a little bit of time just to be like, let me look at, get a proper look at that picture. Yeah, I don't like it very much. So we will once again return it to the Furies, because I like that picture the most so far.
Let's bring that back, I think.
And then in the Great Hall, we will set up an infernal fireplace.
I would like only the brightest burning, most ornate fireplace available, thanks.
There is sufficient warmth already in that hall.
That's a big old fireplace. And now we can start spending diamonds on music.
Let's do it. Diamonds for a piece of music seems like a fair exchange.
It is indeed very big.
How about this, contractor? Can hardly wait to listen to this one.
Did you know you can go to Supergiant's you can go to Supergiant's YouTube page and there's a 12-hour Yule log of Hades Yule log. Just a nice crackling fire with Hades stuff. So I mean, that's probably it right there, pretty much. That big old fireplace. Okay, do we have what else do we still have left to do here? I think we're maxed out there, 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 not maxed out there.
The power of night. Say, mate, I picked up a painting for our lounge that looked a little like yourself. Reminds me, have you ever even been inside? Should come join us sometime.
Ah, you know what? I appreciate that there, boyo. Those kind of social spaces, they're not really for me. I kind of like it out here. Just me, these bats whizzing around from time to time. Besides, the old contract makes it pretty clear I gotta stay right here.
What if I picked you up bodily and brought you in? Contract have anything to say about that?
Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't fly.
He just hungers.
Okie dokie. So yeah, we need to pick up all of them. Let's get Zeus going on, I guess, to start with. Six is too high, 5 is too high. Okay, so so we're on heat 4 here with them, with the shield. Okay.
Do your worst, Father.
Invite Lord
I'm sure
Zeus.
This works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
Okay, well, while you're at it, we're gonna go ahead and just take a lightning strike.
Shocking. Give it up.
I admittedly already forgot we were using a shield, so I'm like, oh, yeah, lightning strike wouldn't have necessarily been the immediate one I would have taken with the shield. But still, lightning strike is not a bad thing, at least.
Gemstones.
money. So I wasn't really paying attention to the room. Was there anything else in here? No. Okay. I like the several times he's complained about not being able to communicate with Hades and sort of trying to get back in contact. Now that he's in contact and he's so confused he doesn't know what to think about it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Lord Poseidon.
Do your worst. Uncle Poseidon.
Uncle Poseidon.
All right, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
Speaking of sunken treasure... yeah.
Hit this part.
Hammer. Hammer. Okay, Dread Flight. Your special explodes and you catch it. You attack twice but don't knock people away. Yep.
Not too heavy.
Demeter.
Uh-oh. See you. Hope Mother knows what she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
Ravenous Will, because that leads straight to your legendary.
I see.
Also, the possibility of dealing with a mystery, like that was the most uplifted Lady Demeter has ever sounded. Yeah, she sent them all a puzzle. Which also makes sense because it's like, it makes them have to be in contact with each other too. Considering how much of a bitch the Olympians can be to each other. It's like, nope, now suddenly y'all have to work together. Yeah, we should probably go with health. They have to actually come together, not one at a time. Exactly.
Much better.
So let's make them fight against each other.
I have to pick a side.
Eh?
Something else.
Okay. I genuinely don't actually want any of those things, though, so... There we go. We'll go with the... We can just slowly increase the rarity of our one boon that we have, and then we'll take the flourish.
That woke me up.
Apparently, my crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. But I can teach you yet.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Truly finely fought indeed, nephew. And I've a suitable reward here just for you. Don't even know what I was mad about.
I guess we'll take your aid. Hey, Artemis. Honestly, I have a feeling this entire run is going to show us, like, every...
I found you, Zagreus.
We'll get every single person.
You look like you could use a hand.
Sure.
I'll handle this.
No, I think I'll handle it. Damn, Thanatos got one.
We'll leave no trace of this. You took down more than I did.
Yes, I did.
Found you, Huntress. Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. I would invite you on your own special if I could. But I can't.
Let's hunt some dead. I got one. A Skilla Scion.
She still has a unique part. I mean, true, she does. But it's also the fact that she does still have to go interact with all the rest of them, too. And it's like, oh, yeah, I didn't, You know, I too, would, considering she and I are, you know, we are akin to each other in our introvertedness. I can 100% relate to the, oh, you're going to make me have to go talk to everyone else. Thanks. I realize we came for, for the purposes of a party and a good thing, but still. I'll take that.
Here's the fee.
Your cat fires a second projectile. Sure.
Thanks, family.
Okay, time to fight Alecto and her sister.
Good. You know, Redblood, my appointments usually don't come to me, much less again and again. Think I'm here to show you a good time, huh?
Not really.
Alecto, I just like to see you menacingly smile. And hey, having to deal with you now and again beats having to fight Meg all the time.
You think dealing with me beats dealing with that weakling?
She's psychic.
did.
Tell Meg I said hello.
Boop, boop. Updated. We've fought Electo all the times. We need to fight Persephone some more.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
My keepsakes. Okay. I'll take it. Sure. Should I take the train?
No.
See you, Tartarus.
We have left Tartarus. We are now heading to Asphodel.
Love that sulfur smell.
I was hoping Lord Chaos was going to show up here. Wonder if we have an invitation for him. We probably don't, and that makes me feel bad as well, because we should invite Chaos. Oh. Pointless nectar, because I think we only actually need to use one of them in total. But it does give us a level up as well, so still a good thing to pick up. And a level up for our aid that I forgot we got. Okay, time to invite Lady Athena, and maybe she'll give us a phalanx shot, which would make me feel bad because then we've actually wasted a lot of other things. So god damn it! Stop clawing me!
Of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
Maybe?
What's on offer?
Not much of anything good. Who are we fighting? Is it Coven? Or is it the Bark again? No, it's these two. The power couple.
Trouble.
Sea Storm. When I knock away foes, they're struck by lightning. Not always the funnest, but that's the same sort of situation, so sure. Whatever. It's worth money if I want to. Bam, 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 badam, badam, badam. Let's invite Eurydice.
welcome back.
You want to come to a feast with my family?
Hey, Your Royal Majesty. I must say, you've accomplished some truly amazing feats, according to Orphe at least. But don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Oh no, he's been boasting of my fabricated exploits to you. I've tried to tell him I was only joking with him, but now he just thinks I'm being modest.
That modesty won't get you anywhere with me either, hun. Your greatness. I'm honored to merely be in the presence of one with so many wild exploits to sing or speak of.
Hey.
You bet.
Feeling better already. See you.
See you.
Wait, is this seriously already learning? Apparently. Okay then. Boop.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I.
Hi.
I'd like to see more options. That's a relief.
Alright, learning time. So we still have to invite Dionysus, Aphrodite.
I had longed to hear
Hermes.
the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Learning vanquished.
Good, no more heads.
Boop. And we heal up.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
I did.
Just what I need. Should I take the trade?
That would be a lot. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Boop.
To the top. In the bag.
And also, with that already sold, I don't feel quite so bad if Athena shows up and actually offers her phalanx shot. There's a 15. Hermes or a hammer. That's really rude of you. Hopefully another hammer will show up later.
See you.
Aphrodite said she's running just a little late, cuz, though I'm sure you understand. Besides, I'm here, in spirit anyhow.
So, do we not need to invite you? Hammer. just won't leave me alone. Alrighty, after my special, my next two attacks are stronger, the explosive return, or a power rush. Which is super powerful. Sure.
There, that's it.
I mean, none of those are really very good options, but whatever. Excuse me. Yeah, you two aren't visiting each other quite yet.
Returned to take more of these trinkets off my hands, have you?
Because we have to likely go talk to Achilles first to let him know, hey, by the way, you don't have to do things now.
Now let's be reasonable, no? I accept this message.
Okay.
More obols, more suffering.
There she is.
Don't make me laugh. It seems I need to look for better help.
There we go. Bull of Minos.
Well, short one. I'm curious to see if you can best me once again.
Yeah, pretty sure the answer is yes. I did.
Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
Yay, we have finally reached her lock, but it's not going to unlock this time. I'm sure priority is going to be given to the invitation.
Okay, I think I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
Boop. Oh, Okay.
Here they come. Not had enough yet. In the name of Hades.
Boop.
They're making me choose.
Dang. Yeah.
Oh, really? That's the way it's going to be? You underworld gods are all alike.
Come on, Artemis.
Have to choose. Looks like I angered her.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
I feel bad. I do feel bad. I'm sorry. Heal. But here we go. Palm. It's just been a full cycle making Artemis feel bad. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, yeah. Boy. Hi, Asterius.
Face us, filth, however many times it takes, until you cannot stand it any longer. Stand and fight and quit it with your riding there, Hellspawn.
That ought to shut him up. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Boy. I guess we'll just power up some, actually, we might be able to clear out 13 rooms here, so yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Okay.
One last stop. Courtesy of the Pact.
One last stop, and only one god who... I think Dionysus is the only one we haven't... I should have picked Dionysus then. I think he's the only one we haven't actually given a invite to. With exception to Hermes, but I'm not certain we actually need to give one to Hermes. I'll take that.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And also that. Q. And also that.
Ooh.
Stubborn Roots is always fun.
Two blessings are better than one.
Even if it is not what we actually want.
Hello.
None of those are legendary. We didn't actually get a legendary, so it's not like that makes any difference. Money.
Oh, I won't miss a couple coins.
Where? Oh, there it is. I was on top of it.
Be able to get back through here.
Alrighty, side hustle. Alrighty, we should only need to really go through another one, but sure. Maybe he'll have a heroic level sunken treasure. Wouldn't that be fun? Very good at not getting hit by poison darts.
No use. Hey, you Satyr sack already.
Well, I guess we can just get Mirage Shot back. That's actually an interesting thing to know, that something that gets removed from...
What's in this stuff?
When something is removed from my own personal listings, that doesn't mean it's gone for good, it's just gone from my list.
Something I can use. Pleasure doing business.
Sure. Okay.
Princess Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Sacks.
Thanks, boy.
Pop my ankle because it popped. Hello, Father. Ooh, fish.
Crisp, cold air.
I'm reporting to you.
I must admit, this is a welcome change of pace from all the parchment work.
I'm here gonna get hit by 3 casts. Yeah. A lot of them.
I'll leave that one for you to figure out. Oh, you.
Poseidon ought not meddle in others' affairs.
Just barely mistimed my dodge.
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong?
Spite can do wonders, Father.
I must go.
Goodbye, Father.
I want to fish.
By my father's name.
Yeah. By my father's name, whatever. Give me fish.
Come to me, fishies. You're mine. That's one more bass.
Which is that's a full. Is that a full list for everything but the Maltese? Up. We still have a sea mare we need to get still too. But yeah, one more sea mare and 2 more Maltese, and we've completed the river denizens.
Alas, the wisely spoken Zagreus stumbled upon a pit of deadly spears, perhaps.
Why you? Thank you.
Hi, Hypnos. Are you gonna unlock? Of course
As
you're not.
always, next time.
Well done, Zagreus.
Congratulations,
Oh, there you
boy.
are. Achilles, your pact with Father is officially amended, sir. Specifically, it no longer has any stipulation barring you from entering Elysium during the indefinite term of your employment. on my authority in the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'm able to go. You're right, I feel it. I'm unbound. So I can simply leave right now.
You can simply leave right now. And might I add, it's about damn time.
I should get going then, although I'm unprepared. I didn't think it would come to this. Not that I had no faith in you, it's just...
Incidentally, there's this one glade out in Elysium I highly recommend. Go to him, sir. You've waited long enough. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Farewell for now, lad. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you can.
Farewell for now, sir.
Right like that. Fulfilling a prophecy and unlocking yourself.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus? Have the Olympians been amenable to the idea?
Not just amenable, Mother. Positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it up. And thank you for your help.
You got it, Mother. Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sopping sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Well, that's a mood, isn't it? Ha 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 ha.
Can't wait.
Are you going to teach me the lyre?
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
Nyx, you'd tell me if I made a terrible mistake, or even just a bad one, wouldn't you? I need your guidance on this one, or maybe your approval.
You shall always be the best determiner of what is right about such matters, Megara. Though if you seek my blessings or encouragement in this particular pursuit, please rest assured, you have them both. You know the way from here.
I hope that you're right. You always have been, it's just that I wish I had your confidence in this.
Don't we all?
Oh, hi. Nothing gets dirty around here while I am on the job, Your Highness.
Have fish.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Alright then.
Ambrosia for a Titan's blood? I think not. We're getting to the point where, or 2 Titan's blood for an Ambrosia. We're getting to the point where we're going to be spending all of our Ambrosia on Titan blood.
It's only a matter of time, I suppose.
Divided by death,
Make
accept
Achilles
the
and Patroclus make
reward.
up for lost time.
Achievement unlocked, divided by death. We have completed that thing.
How's it going, Skelly?
Ooh, gloves. Yay.
Malphon hungers.
And now we can pick the gloves we want. Honestly, it's probably that one, but sure, this one's fun too. Boop. Sure, why not?
Whoa, what? The raw savagery of the claws of Enkidu.
Alright, you have to dash to do the maim.
Sweet release.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's actually check that real quick because I didn't. Yeah, we still need. Oh, Ares as well. I completely forgot about him. But yeah, we still need to also invite Hermes. He's just being a coy bitch, I guess. So, let's, between the two, we've already maxed that one out, so I guess we'll go with Ares. Aphrodite, Athena, Demeter. Who's the last one? Oh, I think it was, yeah, there's only two now. Aphrodite and Athena. Five isn't enough. So we are actually at 7? Really? Alrighty, well yeah, sure, let's turn on their second form. Ain't that always fun? But let's actually remove that and indeed turn jury summons on. Yuki. Begin the escape.
Bye, everyone.
Hammer. Would you like to be invited?
Styles for the twin fists.
Alrighty, so we can make a flying kick happen, make our base attack do things, yeah.
These fists are hungry to fight.
Well, we'll get back to Ares because we got
Let's go make Father mad.
We got an Erebus to go through.
My wretches have come to collect.
Okay.
Can't touch me, you wretches. Really?
Fine, keep your trinket there.
Here on
Hey,
Olympus
Wheel.
is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to us.
Can I have a phalanx shot? Thank you. Now, where's Zeus?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
I like both. We could just do the urge to kill too. Let's go with the dash. I very much enjoy making blade rifts on my dashes.
Not now. What's for sale?
I don't know if we need to spend money on any of that, so there we go. Moving along. Ow. That was silly of me.
These fists are going to do the talking soon. That's what you get.
Pom pom.
Blasted wretches. God's grant me strength. Juicy. I see you, Sneak.
Okay, noted that that breaks off of him when that goes is taken care of.
Lord Ares already got hold of you, has he? He's good at making mortals kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
Ravenous Will. I guess it's Poseidon time.
Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Okay. Prophecy foretold.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus. Okay.
Hey, Your Highness, good old Baldy there had several things he wanted to tell you. Thank you for listening to him. With all that said, I think I've got something for you right here.
I love Baldy.
Cheers, mate.
They'll just come back next time.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm destroying him this time.
For safekeeping.
Palm. I know there's an error. In terms of my stream has the error thing. Is it still going on for everyone just fine? Or is something gone down?
A palm of power.
Indication. Stopped for a short bit but came back. Okay. So it did that thing that it sometimes do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, hopefully it isn't too heavily, what do you call it?
Zesty.
Not too heavily delayed. Okay. Hit the stop button. Yeah, it's a little behind. Damn it. Oh well. Fish.
Come on up. I am victorious.
And another one of you.
I'll pay for that.
Curse of Vengeance, Curse of Agony, bonus damage to all things. Grrr. Alrighty.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
I'm not certain you three have ever sent me
Let's
home.
see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more. Going somewhere. Watch your step.
Nice seeing you. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Nah, not really, but kinda. We need more blood. More blood for that. Ooh.
Keepsakes hold power.
Okay, so I guess let's try to force Dionysus to show up.
Set.
Sure. That's not what I want this one.
That's enough Tartarus. Check. The Asphodel Meadows.
Oop.
Let me have it.
Oh.
I sense your consternation, some ladies, as you look about this space. You have another question and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I, presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
That doesn't really help, but okay. I guess let's go with this one. Can't use my cast.
Let's see how this goes.
Hermes.
More spreaders. Who dies next? Must be the last of them. Next. I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
You got it now. And there's Dionysus. So this will be everyone's every invite given. Oh, and a fountain room. Cool.
Hope this lives up to your expectations, mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, hold just for a moment, Zach. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
That was the last of the invitations.
Alrighty.
Just need to tell Mother once I get home.
Boop, because I can't resist it.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
I probably should have resisted it, because it's not like the nectar's actually doing me any good anymore.
You two ready for me then? Good as done.
When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus, it was Uncle Poseidon here who first leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you. Is that not so, Uncle?
In before she can't talk with you because she isn't there. She's too busy talking with someone else. Yeah. Oh, and that was exactly how I was trying to time it. And also, hello, Alex.
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. For it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
What was Athena's and Poseidon's? Unshakable. Can't be stunned and resist damage from bosses. Cool. Ooh, Divine Dash, though. Heroic level. But no. Take the duo. And get a nectar, I guess. Sure. Okay, so that's... We're like 1 to 2 steps away from that one, I think. Nectar.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Oh, right. I forgot I had one.
Let's see.
Boop. Nisus v Poseidon? Sure, why not?
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Don't you know it, man?
Got anything else?
I'm absolutely flabbergasted, nephew. I offer you the finest blessings of the earth and sea, and they're not good enough.
Kinda.
Don't be mad, Uncle. No, you don't.
Jeez, how many of these dang Gurgans are you gonna fight?
I can't stay angry. Let us call all that unpleasantness back there water under the bridge. What say you, nephew?
What's a bridge? Sure. Charon. Boop.
Should come in useful.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
Do we have a ravenous wolf from you? Is that what that is right there, down there? Yeah, okay. Haven't seen anything from you for a while.
For safekeeping.
Okay. Off to the diamond. Weird as it sounds, I feel epic blessings are typically better than duo slash legendary ones. The duo slash legendary ones are. I was going to say that's the thing is that is pretty much entirely what it is, because the duo and legendary ones are based primarily on the idea of a specific setup or grouping or whatnot. You know, they all have to do with a very specific set of things, you know. To where if you don't actually quite have the situation that you're looking for, then yeah, it doesn't necessarily work out as well as a generally good one. But when you have the setup for the legendary and dual boons, then yeah, they are infinitely more powerful, I feel like. But again, it's a matter of, do you actually have that going on right now, you know? Hey, Lerny, you ready to fight? Poseidon's Left Ears looks neat for a point-blank cast, but see, I feel like that. I mean, I would have to look at each one specifically again. Yes, there are fish there. I need to remember that. But generally speaking, I have found a lot of joy out of my duo boons. Like Lightning Rod, yeah, that's kind of a whatever. Vengeful Mood. Vengeful Mood is fun. That's a good one, assuming you have vengeance things going on. And like I said, it's entirely when I have like Sea Storm, powerful. Assuming I have knockback that happens frequently enough. Like when I just have the Poseidon Aid boon, not that great, because Poseidon's, the way I play, I don't Poseidon's Boon very often. Oh, but I mean, yeah. It is all a matter of one's playstyle and everything, too. I personally prefer, more often than not, will prefer the duo and legendary boons, but that is also still based entirely in the exact setup at the time.
Think I got one. If I win this round, fish.
And actually, yeah, for that matter, what you were saying right there with the Poseidon Ares one, just so I can see it and have that in mind specifically. Your flood shot becomes a pulse. Yeah, that one I have gotten one time, and is not particularly very good, in my opinion. Because, yeah, and it's just a pulse that damages foes around you, and if you're not directly around people continually, not amazingly good. But that is also one out of many as well. And one that, considering it requires you to have the flood shot or flood flare, it is almost impossible to get. It is very specialized. You have to actually specifically go after it. I mean, you can just stumble across it too, but...
That blasted Hydra never takes my phone back.
But you know what I'm getting at, I think. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just max that out. And we could do that, but why?
Closer. Thank you.
And considering the legendary boons I get most often are just, hey, fish. I can't really complain about that too much.
Must have it pretty good up here.
Oh, because I don't have... I would love to see more legendary boons. Especially because if I get more of them, maybe I'll be able to actually sell one. Really, you're the only one?
You should have listened.
Boop. Gib. Oh, God, no.
Finish with these.
Okay. I saw him. Come on, Hammer, be cool. I hear the purring of goddamn fucking these guys again. Freaking flame wheels. Hammer. Alrighty, Dash Strike pierces foes and does 900% damage to armor. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one.
Let's see how this goes.
Dionysus. Are we fighting Mysterious or Gigantic Fairy? Gigantic Fairy, okay.
Soul-sucking butterflies. Man, help! I'll take care of it. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, I guess if my health gets super low, we'll just gain health. Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nope.
Hey, that's Achilles, isn't it?
Why, look who. I thought we might run into you, but how strange to see you face to face out here, lad. To see this place myself, I still can't quite believe any of this.
He really can't. Though I keep telling him it's true. Nothing's accomplished without risk, isn't that so? But we of course have you to thank, stranger. Our troubles needn't have been your concern.
Nonsense, sir. You're my friend. And Achilles. I don't know where I would even be if not for you.
Well, no need to get emotional, is there? We Myrmidons, we're not the sentimental type. Achilles is simply on break, is all. From a demanding job. You've a demanding job as well, so here, my customary gift.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just didn't want to interrupt them, but it's weird to see him on his feet. I didn't know you could stand.
Certainly.
Thanks, sir.
And we have unlocked him as well. Yay! Ah, life's final cruelty that we still feel. Okay, well,
Flame wheels. Stay dead. Delicious.
Remain exactly where you are.
I defied you, father.
You lot, huh?
Why? Help yourself.
Nice.
Ares, we don't have anything we actually gain from him normally. Athena, what? We still need that falling shot? No, we do have that. We need Zeus, who isn't here. He might power up his dash. God damn it. Yes, flame wheels, I exist. Let's see, wider area or last longer and pulse those. Yep, I like that one.
War God's power.
Ooh, more of the War God's power.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, look at that. Ain't that fun? But fish.
By this.
Dang it.
Another car.
Needed the steam air. Okay, so supposedly Theseus has some douchiness going on here, and Poseidon wants us to beat the shit out of him. I don't know exactly. Hi, I forgot we had this setup going on.
And be crushed beneath the raging wheelwork of the Macedonian Tau Lambda once again.
I was never crushed beneath it before.
Theseus, you do know you look even more ridiculous than normal wearing that mask. I get the chariot and the unsporting weaponry, but why wear that thing?
This blessed mask was crafted by great Daedalus himself. A work of art and my entitled claim as champion. What has he ever done for you?
Alright, shockwaves. And he does that too. Right.
Become unseen once more.
Here those vanquished.
That'll do. Very nice. Got them again, my shade.
I'm gonna be grumpy if the prophecy was, oh yeah, beat them without losing a defiance.
What else is there?
Dang it.
Check.
Yep, up we go. Nah, it's fine. I'll find out from the prophecy when I actually see it. We only just got the prophecy this time around, so I have no idea what it is. Oh, so we'll just see it when we get to it. I hear fish.
Right there. That's one more fish for me.
A scaffer. Let's see, what are we looking at? What even have we gained from the things anyway? The armor breaker situation and concentrated knuckle? Meh.
Let's take our chances then.
What's rending claws do? Maim afflicted foes take extra damage and move slower. Awesome.
Maybe it's in here. Whoa.
There we go. We got the thing completely completed. Max out in rank. The keepsake. Money. Replenish the Defiance. Nothing I'm gonna really need it, most likely.
I'm back. Let's see here.
And let's get Athena. the other ones went. I have them now, but maybe whatever. Ooh, stubborn roots, why not? Treasure, gimme. I guess a palm, because I don't feel like trying to go against the big guys if I can help it. Boop. Here we go.
Here we are. Just the foul sack I need. The power of the gods.
Which I guess,
Powered up. This can get me out of here. Time to deliver the goods.
Okie dokie. Poseidon, do you have sunken treasure for me?
Thank you, mate.
You don't. But will you?
What about these?
No. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we'll gain rush.
Gods grant me strength.
And apply a boon to...
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Yay.
Bye for now, boy.
Stretching.
I can do this.
But can I? Probably. If I think I can do this, I think I can do this.
You ready for another go?
Blast, but you're persistent even now. Well, let us see how strong you are as well.
Okay. I warn you, I'm gonna throw 3 things at you.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Rude.
me. Let's see you run from this.
Oh, not close enough, huh? There we go.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. You win, boy.
Father, it's been a pretty long time since I lost to you. Lost in general, not necessarily. But lost to you, I mean, it just said right there, it's been 8 runs since I've lost. No fish. Making certain. No fish. Let's get out of here.
Having ventured successfully much farther than before, the surface-seeking prince encounters setbacks far too hideous to be described.
Oh no!
I should probably play my lyre.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
What? Don't let me keep you, huh?
Mother.
Zagreus.
Oh, she's over there. Okay.
Achilles.
Here I am sitting here being like, oh, Jesus, Alex right immediately.
So, you're back. How was it in Elysium? Was everything alright?
It went well, lad. As well as I could have hoped. Better than I might have feared. Hey, don't take Patroclus calling you stranger personally, alright? He has less charitable terms for those he doesn't care for.
Come on, Achilles, I want details here. What happened with you two, if you don't mind?
Zag, are you seriously asking Achilles to describe the, you know, gay sex that they clearly had?
Well, thankfully, your efforts meant that no words really needed to be said when I arrived. He simply said my name. Then we just were. 2 souls, together in one spot. The way shades linger. It looks mournful, right? But it isn't always.
That's wonderful to hear. He seemed uplifted in your presence. You must have lots of catching up to do.
Lots of making up for lost time. And finally we have some time to spare. It's odd, because so many of my memories of him are from a time of war. Now we can make new memories, in peace. Anyway, see you out there again sometime, I hope.
Count on it, sir.
Entry complete. Also here, have ambrosia.
Achilles, next time you're in Elysium, I thought this might be something you'd enjoy. That you might share.
Ambrosia. Well, I'm honored, lad, truly. Although it's I who ought to be bestowing thoughtful gifts upon you for what you've done for me, not the other way around. And I happen to have one here, on Pat's and my behalf.
We got the final companion.
You have a chthonic companion, and you're giving it to me?
Is that just a tiny little ant? Also, it's even locked, possibly, because I know there's one for getting all those things.
Please keep me well apprised of all of your incredible achievements, Zagreus.
Cheers, mate.
Excellent work.
Nyx, are you... Okay, you're not actually unlocked. Noted.
You are still in a difficult predicament, my child. And I with you, in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them, even now. That you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
Hi, Meg.
You know, while I was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Hardly.
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
But it's a step.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I'll talk to you in a moment.
I can't, Chef.
Even though you're not going to say anything of use, just...
Fair market value.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep an eye on things.
Yep, thank you. 50 darkness for 1 nectar. In the past, I would have been like, fuck that. Now, sure, why
I'll
not?
take that deal. Who's the best three-headed boy?
We'll talk to you in a moment, Mom. Well, you just want to, got other things I want to poke around at first. Achievement unlocked, complete set. There we go.
There.
I think I might have finally hit the win point. Maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, it's just the fact that he said there. Do I have a use for either material anymore? Darkness, yes. Nectar, I don't believe so. Because we still have all of this to 100%. I think that's, yeah, that's the one. Boop.
My power grows. Hey, how's it going?
Alrighty,
That's
so,
interesting.
so we got a tiny little ant. Companion Antos. Deals 150 damage to 2 foes, one after another. Neat.
Drink up, Antos.
Oop.
Better.
Get everyone up to level 3 at the moment. We'll be going into an Alexander. Or an Excalibur. Fun. Fun run. Anyway. Check these things.
Details of another prophecy.
Okay, yeah, just vanquish him and then we have to seek Poseidon. So you can smack the champions with the better champions. Yes. And I did no. Yes and no. I did vanquish Extreme Measures Theseus. I have not found Poseidon. At least not. I mean, it probably is. You have to do Poseidon in a different run. One of those kind of weird things. Anyway. Oh, I guess I do have this use for nectar as well still. Ugh. Bye. God, 200 fucking keys. Landscape Asphodel.
I have another job. This artful piece of terrifying asphodel should add some atmosphere.
Sure, why not? You'll find it. Boop.
Work approved. Let's lighten up that southwest hole a bit. Contractor, I have another job. Oh, we absolutely need to get this rug. Right over there.
Up, and,
How about this, contractor?
A song returns to me.
listen. It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
Please don't make me have to do it.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there. Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained. Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here. Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the House of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Family reunited.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You've said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Prophecy fulfilled. Achievement unlocked, one for the ages. Epilogue reached.
What do you know? This came true.
We've done it.
We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever.
Yeah, I agree. It was, I mean, I was expecting something low-key, generally speaking, due to it being an epilogue. But I was not expecting it to be quite so. Everyone was happy in the end, and there were no hard feelings and all that. Hey, Cerberus.
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
Yeah, exactly. Demeter has been so terrible. But hey, maybe this means, maybe now she will unlock when we, meet her again next. You deserve pets.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Okie dokie.
Achilles must be with Patroclus now.
I mean, probably. You're still locked, but maybe you'll be unlocked now. You're locked, but maybe you'll be unlocked now. Etc., etc. We won't know until we complete a run.
It's probably not that fun. Decent.
Yeah, that'll be the one lock you never figured out. You know, it's first it appeared, if I really want to be sure, yep, I can. Oh, hey, you got a thing now.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here.
But yeah, speaking of, I think we will set her up. Yeah. Heat gauge exceeded. Oh no. Heat gauge exceeded. Oh no. Where are we at? We're at 5 with the sword. Well, guess what? We're going to exceed it anyway. Because, yeah. Let's see, it's a 16 for the thing down there. That's a lot of extra enemies. Maybe just the one. Well, going for the second trinket. I don't have that one yet. Benefits package. But yeah.
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
Going for the second trinket. Because why not? It would be awkward if it was all of them, but yeah. I have a feeling just based on what other people have said to an extent, even though I don't think they realized they were technically revealing things that were unrevealed to me otherwise. My guess is 32 is this one, because it was 8, and then it doubles to 16, so it might double again to 32, because that sounds like what it might be. And I don't know what the max heat is. We will find out the next time, because I don't want to mess up this number and forget how I did it, how I set it up. Although, do I actually want to have benefits package set up? Because we could turn on calisthenics program instead. Actually, yeah, instead of this one, let's turn on calisthenics program. Give them just a little more health instead of that full block shield. Okay. Attempting with 16. What could go wrong? Who knows?
Elysium. It isn't for the good, it's for the great. Great kings or killers, oft one and the same. They left their mark upon the world. Shall you?
Wait, so you're saying that
Mark, all right.
that like the worst of serial killers will also go to Elysium? Boop.
My little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
Yes, they do. You know what? I'll take the Frost Forge.
Shoot. Erebus, here I come.
Oh no, gold. We'll get more opportunities for hammers.
I know where you are.
I regret this already.
Let's see if I've still got it.
Oh god, so much regret.
You're quick, I'll give you that.
There.
Alrighty. Phalanx shot.
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house, and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
Hey, got anything else?
Zeus.
Let me see. Just getting started, huh?
Aphrodite.
What a delightful time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
Oh, I could tell the max heat, but I forgot it already, because Hell Mode has a higher max, and now I've confused my numbers. Ah. Ooh, heroic, though. So freaking powerful. You know what, screw it, yes.
Hope Demeter won't mind. You lads again, huh?
Achilles, now.
This shall be quick.
Parting shot. Your cast gains any bonuses from striking people from behind. I mean, we've had that before, but we don't have any back attack bonuses. Not really.
The Shield of Light. More numbskulls. You're mine. Look what I found.
That was ill-advised. Damnable fools!
And my keep. I'm in.
Here we go.
Let's see you put your youthful reflexes to work.
Okay.
easy. Who should I give this to?
Probably no one.
Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time.
Having a good time.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Having a good time.
Should help keep me going.
Slow weapon drum and striking, great. The nectar thing will probably be good though. Actually, yeah, let's.
Not what I need right now.
Let's reroll. That was not a very good reroll. Reroll. Well.
I can use this.
Okay, note to self, when you buy keys in the shop, as makes sense, it doesn't actually give you the bonus. Noted. Okay, okay, it's not elective at least.
Hello. Oh, sorry that you couldn't make the feast back at the house, Tisiphone. Though I don't really think it was your kind of scene. Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murder? Murder!
Peace, Tisiphone. Blood.
Boop.
Okay. Do I still need these? Should I change things up? Go with that one.
Oop.
Let's go up.
Blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. Gallons of blood.
Getting warmer.
And a palm. I want a palm. I could get more health, or wait. There it is.
All right.
I have a guest.
You do. It me.
It pleases me your gathering of the Olympians occurred. I must inform you, I have never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent.
Okie dokie. More powerful cast or more health. Considering. By the way, they're slippery, Alex.
Clear for now.
Gotta tell you, cuz, that was a real something of a feast back at your place. A little awkward having to pretend we just met, but hey, I'm an Olympian. Means I can posture with the best of them. Good times, cuz. Glad it all worked out.
Also, I do not know which, what do you call it? I don't know which cast-based mirror thing you usually utilize, but that will affect it, considering the other one, the one that has the cast reload after a while, will not be able to get slippery, because there's never a cast on the ground to pick up.
Good. They're both here.
Guess what we've been up to lately, hon? Now, if you'll excuse us.
Are you trying to tell me you two have been fucking? That matters just higher difficulty. You always have 5 heat because it defaults it forces. Because of defaults it forces on you. Okay. That makes sense.
Thanks again.
Stay cool.
Your invincibility post-hit doesn't last as long. That's sad.
Decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm building towards, if anything.
Artemis, guide my hand.
At this point, I'm just trying to get the 16 heat more than anything, I guess.
More trouble.
I do dare.
this.
All mine.
Oh, look at that, a diamond. Who would have guessed?
Well, look at you.
Oh, cascade. It's not a very good one, though.
How about a different set of choices then?
My critical effects do things to weak people more. Yeah, that's fine. I can get behind that one.
Love it.
Okay, Lerny. Sorry we didn't invite you.
I see you regrew your neck.
Friggin' Alarny.
Heads down. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. My keepsakes.
Okay, Elysium. Elysium boys. We can do this. We've done it many times before. Hey, a hammer. We finally get one. I know we had the opportunity before and I didn't take it. I regret. God damn it. Alrighty, Shadow Slash. More damage from behind me. My Holy Excalibur aura is larger and makes flows slower. Let's go with that one.
Razor sharp.
Real big. Q. Okay, so we got a Hermes option, or we can make the attempt for...
I can take it.
This extra boon. Boon boon. Come on, legendary boon.
In the name of Hades.
No. Okay, Inferno Bomb's tossed. I just flat out take more damage. Don't know if I want that, but special deals more damage. Good. I don't like any of these, so I guess we'll go with the Inferno Bomb.
Erebus, here I come.
Let's see you avoid this.
Okay. Flame wheels are just the dickiest things to throw in this. It's so stupid. Oh my god. So many flame wheels. Yeah, give me the fucking onion.
Oh, that's it?
Welcome back.
Yes, sir. The drink of the gods themselves. Thought maybe you would like to try it. Just a small token of my appreciation for your selflessness with me time after time.
You'd give the precious gift of ambrosia to someone like me, stranger? A gloried thing like that? Why bother? I should be just another shade to you.
Well, you're not. You're someone I look forward to seeing here in Elysium, which is more than I can say for just about anybody else around here, so please, enjoy it. Perhaps with Achilles.
Well, perhaps I'll try. You're not so bad, you know that, stranger? Careful with that, or you'll undermine the ruthless reputation that you have.
I have a ruthless reputation. Yay! So close to forming a bond.
Achilles has returned to work for now, but waiting for him, knowing he'll return, rather than waiting for the sake of it, for nothing. Such a different feeling, stranger. I'd forgotten it entirely, I think.
I'm happy for the both of you. So, is everything all right then? The circumstances under which you were separated in life. It's unimaginable, really. How does one move on from a thing like that?
Anger fades, I guess, stranger. Even the famous anger of Achilles. Anger burns hot, then burns out. What's left is a dull ache, but underneath it, there was something else. It felt as though, well, I was still alive. That feeling, it's worth holding on to.
I haven't used any of those up, so let's just heal up.
Thank you, sir.
Hammer. Okay, my special hits twice but doesn't knock people back. That's fine. Special hits wider and deals extra damage. I think we'll go with the double hit.
That should do it.
A lot of things we could purge, but nothing I really want to purge. Can I purchase a thing?
Check the old well.
Give that
should be useful.
You are most generous.
ravages of winter, Zagreus. That I would like to see.
I'm sorry, Grandmother.
Hey, look at that. I called her Grandma.
Achilles, this shall be quick. Right behind
Ow, 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 ow. Please let me out. Let me out. Oh my god.
So you survived a little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Your next season could be worse.
Oh no, spring? Ravenous will. I won't take your stupid aid.
Cool, cool. Can catch my breath.
I'm not sure if the higher HP or shield is more annoying for me. On the one hand, the shield blocks anything it wants, but on the other, 50% is a lot more HP, especially on bosses. I mean, kinda. The shield. A lot of the weapons I use have a very powerful single hit, like the gun I prefer when I'm not using the Lucifer gun. And that's like an initial hit, and so for that to, you know, be ruined, basically, to lose that chance is a little frustrating sometimes. I would say they're probably about equal for me. Granted, I probably should have taken the single shield, the shield one, considering I'm using the Excalibur.
In the name of Hades.
Although on the flip side, using a faster weapon would also make it more apropos to do whatever you call it. No, the decay one, because I'm not expecting to be able to get the legendary. You, me,
well,
who?
you senseless monster, I suspect you're not so pleased with yourself now. Behold, for my glorious chariot has been restored.
Oh, indeed. Nice work. Though it must have cost a fortune in gemstones and diamonds restoring an old Macedonian. I thought it was totaled after last time.
The only thing which shall be totaled here, you heartless property-destroying scourge, is you yourself, Asterius. Together, let us break him. They love us, Asterius.
Achilles, sir. Theseus calls you to great Achilles. Fight on, lad.
it for a bit.
This guy has boundless confidence. Boundless misplaced confidence. He does have that.
You are my biggest
fan. Anyway, I don't know what response to things. My response is ultimately they're about even for me, generally speaking. I didn't say anything beyond that, and I don't think anyone else. I don't think anyone in text responded. No. There we go. A lot of health. Good. And we could use. I should put on my fourth thing, but I think we'll put on the shield, and then we'll keep the shield. We'll just regret if we. We'll just regret if I die to Hades. I mean, yeah, it does that in general to a lot of people in various ways. It seems like it's just not always very good because it's Twitch. Okay, what do we got going on over here? What things do we have on our way? We have Aspect of Art. No, that is Arthur. So we have Double Nova and the Greater Consecration. I can't think of anything that would be better. Jeez, that's a lot of palms. Can't think of anything that would necessarily be better there. So let's go ahead and take that. We might as well take that too while we're at it.
The gods.
Power of the aid.
Popped up.
Okay, what do we got going on over here? Health. Oh, so you can still be poisoned on your field. Noted. Although that might be because it was on top of the field rather than underneath it. Yeah, that seems to be the case with me a lot too. And like whichever boon you personally consider is doing you the most good, that's the one it'll remove. It will never remove the hammer boon that you're just like, whatever. Any of those. The situation is special and clunky spin. I mean, kinda. I think it's just a matter of needing to find. I mean, every weapon has everyone's. Has its own.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Boons and going-ons and everything. I have found more and more, once I started getting used to it and started using the spin more often, I do not consider the spin clunky. The spin has done me a lot of really good stuff. If you're talking about Guan Yu specifically, yeah, I feel like Guan Yu itself is not great. But you just said spear aspects. But yes, the Guan Yu spear, I feel like, the Guan Yu aspect, yeah, I do feel the Guan Yu aspect. They built it potentially in such a way to be like, hey, this is going to be 100% the first aspect, so this is the introduction to these special change your playstyle aspects that these ones tend to be. And yeah, it is very much not my favorite at all. I believe the third aspect is my favorite of the spears. Yeah, the Hades aspect is very much my favorite. Oh, damn.
Time to fight.
Alright.
What do we have here?
Yeah, damn, stop offering me that. Make every more susceptible to damage. Yes, do that one. Okie dokie. The fall feels boring, I guess, but it's not any stretch bad. I mean, yeah. I feel like the defaults are more a matter of not necessarily trying to be boring, but just that they are the simpler, like they tend to be the simplest options of the ones, because they're the defaults, as it were. But default is not necessarily bad, especially considering they still have pretty solid passives gained when you indeed start spinning your blood to them. How are you not dead? Oh, you're in the trap. That's how.
I can't.
Yay!
Sator storage. Oh, what is this stuff?
Okay, full health. 3 things.
Maybe I should check out the passageways before I leave.
2 more level ups to be gained.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, we'll bump that up to that.
Good enough to eat.
And
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the
okay, and here we go. This will be Extreme Measures Hades, which we have not done before at all, so we got a ton of health though. A ton of health and 3 defiances. And we regain more health per defiance used. And I think we have Stubborn Root somewhere in here. We should be okay. Oh, look at that. It's not yet spring. God damn it, Demeter.
I was reviewing the terms of the Pact of Punishment to which you are bound. Even when my servants resorted to extreme measures, they were still unable to surpass you then. So now, it is my turn.
Okay.
Caught you unprepared, did I? After Theseus and his Macedonian, I have expected to see you thundering around on some golden chariot of your own drawn by sable steeds, that sort of thing. But it's just you.
It is just me indeed. However, that should be more than necessary here. No holding back this time, Zagreus. Are you ready?
Let's go.
No.
Got you.
Oh. Okay, so that's a new thing. Get out of me.
Shields down.
Darkness.
Where are you?
Darkness. Become as darkness wretches and destroy him now.
Oh, you fucker!
Observe. Darkness.
He does double spins. Gotta keep that in mind too. Oh god, he's got these two together now. No, that's fucking. Okay, that's the first one. Keep in mind, he spins twice. I did, yeah, because I can deflect anything. Okay, 2 defiances used up, that's fine. Final form, I'm sure he's going to have even more shit. And I hope it's his final form. I hope he doesn't have a third fucking form now. Oh, you just summon those things at will at this point? They just start appearing at times because they feel like it. Oh god. Okay, so he has a Nova, so he can't actually get close to him this time. The game understands that weakness. Oh, I don't have stubborn boots. Good. What? 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 Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Again? You are somewhat boy.
I wasn't expecting him to have a companion summon.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
It was indeed very close. Oh well. With a different weapon, I probably would have maybe done better. But who knows?
I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
I mean, if it were easier to wail on him with Excalibur, maybe. But it was also... A lot of the hesitancy was the brain trying to process, do I need to destroy the pots? Because the pots are what he's healing with? Or do I need to hit him? Because I couldn't tell how he was healing, if it was a continual thing or a thing that it was like, okay, when a pot explodes, he heals. Or like that. It's like, it was too much to process of new things. Especially with my slow as fuck weapon. Well, every so often the pot would just explode without having the grass... Let me close my eyes to actually stop having sensory overload. Those pots are pots full of souls to some extent, and he was basically saying the soul, like, you know, souls unto me or something like that. And the pots were being destroyed basically when the pot got drained because no AoE came out to try to that would potentially do damage with that. It was just a foomp, foomp out of the top of the pot, and then eventually the pot broke, i.e. it was empty. So, as far as I could tell, he was being healed because basically every pot that was left standing, he would just keep absorbing from. Was what I took away from that. So it was like, okay, I should probably get rid of the pots because otherwise he's just going to continue to heal even further. But every new thing to that extent is massive sensory overload when I'm already entirely on edge. Because I'm like, okay, lots of new things, gotta keep track of it all. And, yeah. And like I said, it was already overloading my brain even before all of that.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow. It's hard to think of anybody more deserving of this than you, sir. So when next you are off duty, or whenever the occasion warrants, please enjoy, all right?
I suppose this must be what it's like to be a god, lad. Being shown affection such as this. And getting offerings. Are you quite sure?
Oh, I'm absolutely positive. I would never have been remotely prepared for everything I've had to face if not for all your guidance. And I don't just mean the violent stuff.
Come now, lad. Admittedly, I was quite good at it, but I was nothing other than a killer. I would be wary of all my advice if I were you.
See, that's why you give such good advice right there.
One more and then a bond forged.
So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
All thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Are you done talking, Achilles?
I'll see you not too long from now.
I appreciate the in-depth discussion, but that was too long. Jeez.
It's almost 8 o'clock. Still fancy. I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all. This is quite difficult for me to say.
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, my mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
You have responsibilities down here now, though.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
Well then, when are you going to go?
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
Father and Cerberus must still be up there.
Hello, friend. So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother, then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
And now we know why the tale of the actual myth is not quite the same as this one.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
It's all Orpheus's fault.
Yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
And this is why nobody knows a fucking thing about Zagreus.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me.
Can we unlock your, the rest of your stuff now?
Nyx, you're back. So,
yes,
how did
good.
things with Chaos go? Please tell me it went well.
It did.
It did go well, my child. I appreciated having had a chance to reconnect with my great ancestor. Thanks to your generosity, to both of us. We had to make up for a great deal of lost time.
So what happens now? You're back on speaking terms, then does it mean Chaos will stop by for a visit soon, something like that?
Chaos is comfortable in their realm. I may, however, visit every now and then, keep them apprised of what unfolds up here. Beyond that, Chaos knows better than to exert too much influence upon this realm, beyond having already formulated it and everything.
I see. Well, take care of each other, please.
Boop.
Nix, if you'll forgive me this transgression for a moment, I would like for you to have this vintage bottle of ambrosia, please. You can hand it off to Megara as contraband, but just in case, I wanted you to have it first.
Ah, a crystal bottle come all the way from the highest peaks of Mount Olympus to these depths within the earth. Your father always said he hated it.
Though father does have questionable taste.
I accept this gift with gratitude. This is a delicacy I have not experienced myself. Perhaps I may yet save it for appropriate occasions still to come. Thank you, my child.
Yay! Entry complete. Is everyone's entry complete here now? Yours is, even though we still haven't unlocked you. Everyone but Tisiphone. Oh, still got to use that more, and I guess we'll keep holding on to this one just so we can make certain we use that one more. But otherwise, I will then switch back to Mort. Still need more Mati. Need to get one more Chaos Anvil. The fact that we need more red onions is why I don't mind too terribly much when we don't succeed there. Fucking 9 more loyalty cards. Alright, we have to fight King Vermin more often. Bleh. Yeah, otherwise, we just gotta keep playing more and more and more and more and more. That is not something I'm going to worry about actually completing on stream. It's not even like it has a achievement attached to it. It's just general 100%ing is involved with that. You know what? Sure. Because then
please.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong.
Alright, let's build something. More music, what? Man.
Here you go. Not going to say no to more music. Here's the fee. I'd like to see the depths of Tartarus adorn those walls back there.
Wait. I kind of want to buy a theme, but at the same time, I know the ambrosia turns into blood, so I guess we should probably... It would make more sense to wait until we have actually unlocked all the blood. Hi!
Meg, what a surprise. Again. What is it? What's the matter? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Zagreus, would you shut up with your idiotic questions and get over here right now?
You really... Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I thought you'd never ask, but I'm glad you did. Wow. Meg, what I'm trying to say is, are we good? Or...
Stop being insecure around me, Zach. You should know better than that by now. Though yes, if you must know, I think we're good. But if you tell another living soul, or even a dead one, I will kill you. Understand?
Loud and clear, Meg. Yes, I understand. So then, what happens now?
What happens now? I'll see you at the edge of Tartarus, I guess. Or maybe here, however long we keep this up.
However long we keep this up?
You ask too many questions, Zag. I don't have the answers, and besides, you know more about living in the moment than I do. See you around.
This is true. We do not see her smiling portrait very often.
See you around? Yes.
Also, we totally had sex with Revia.
It's unplayable in its current state.
Zag, you just had a player too. What a waste of way to waste the moment.
Okay.
Amazing. I like that one. Okay, I'm done. We still got all the things here. So many things.
How am I looking?
Is 192 enough?
Let's try this.
Nope.
Must be on my means. Nix's strength.
Hey, Skelly. Ah.
Baratha hungers.
Spear.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Yeah, we got that maxed out already.
My aspect of Baratha grows in power.
What did you do, boyo?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and spin more. I just want to do it the one time for that one for the moment. Okay, so I guess let's get the Poseidon's done thing taken care of right there. Okay. Heat gauge greatly exceeded. Yeah, I know. We are going to make the attempt anyway.
I'm asking for it.
You know, nephew, I had a positively raucous time down
God
there
damn it,
with your
Poseidon.
old father and Persephone when she had sight. I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
Okay. No, we still need the filing shot if we're going to attempt the thing there. So I guess let's go with the flourish.
Let's make some waves. Let me have it.
My daughter, the goddess Nyx. Naive, the Olympians mistakenly assumed she was your mother. I did not fully consider the possibility that she essentially was a mother to you. The technicality of birth aside, she cares for you to the extent a mother can.
For you, I don't like. Yeah, sure, we'll do that one. Right, my dash is weakened, but that's fine. Oh, dang it. I just remembered, way belatedly, but I just remembered, like, oh, right, I wanted to actually remove the extra health and try it with the one-hit thing again instead. See if perhaps indeed I can ultimately agree with Alex that that one is just nicer. But now we won't know, because we're attempting the same situation.
Am I interrupting something? Take that.
Alrighty, and the chaos thing is taken care of now. I don't think we have anything to worry about anymore with Artemis.
Stab me, I stab you.
I would like your thing to finally be unlocked, though. That would be nice, but it might involve having her arrow equipped, maybe.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. Anyway.
Fish.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Mine. Looks like a knucklehead.
Hammer. Okay, don't like that. Special hits up that's go with the extended jab.
Extra pointy.
Oop.
I'll take that.
Oop.
Extra coin. Delicious.
Oh. Oh no, it's still an actual fight, good. Okay, and to Zeus, which is good because we need Zeus for all the things we actually need. Hi, Than.
I thought I'd find you here. I had a feeling I would find you all alone out here.
You smile a lot more often now.
Have at it.
Okay, bye.
I have to tell you, Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx-wise, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
Fuck you, Zeus.
I'm authorized.
I doubt you'll outmaneuver all this lot.
Maybe not. He looks like he did.
Fools.
Delightful.
Look, Zag, I don't entirely recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
Ooh, hangover. Strong hangover instead of the foot. That's more extra damage. Let's go with the dash. That's what I was actually hoping for. I mean, that or ancillary things that don't matter. Like the refill everything in a fountain.
We meet again.
Prince Zagreus, you are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority. I am under orders to stop you.
Come on, Meg. Why so formal all of a sudden? We've been through this countless times. Wait, is it because...
Oh, come on, Zag. Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you mean it. Come, sisters.
Achilles, help! Come on,
You shouldn't be here, No.
Fight on, stranger. Cheers.
Ta-dam.
Nice seeing you.
Boop.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
It's true, they can.
The Furies seem incapable of thwarting you.
Yeah, but please don't change things around further. Okay, now let's switch to that one, both to get the encounter level up a little bit, and more importantly, to hopefully get phalanx shot, and maybe that'll all work out just fine. Just fine. Yes. Who knows, just fine. It's always disheartening to see the very first room be just ovals.
Alright, who's next? Everyone. And we're off.
Ja, du siehst, sie besäde. Sie wonderful with the levels.
A certain half-sister of mine, perchance? Well, tough break. I got here first. Want one of these or not?
What else?
I was hoping to get a better rarity. But whatever. What's this over here? Just a bomb, right? Damn it. Gonna regret this. Gonna regret it hard.
Time to pick sides.
Oh, we are going to have a feast tonight.
Any other blessings, maybe?
There we go.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew.
I'm not gonna let you finish talking.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Very well. Good showing. let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
Oh, good, the barge.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Boop. Okay, now we can get potentially get the duo with Zeus and our Athena.
Hear me on my authority.
I guess.
Now what?
I'd love it if you were in a fountain room, Poseidon. Nope. Okay. Now you're gonna talk about me beating Theseus?
Olympus, I accept this message.
No? Okay. Hey, there was a tiny shop in here.
I can use this. Better.
Yeah, I think we're gonna buy everything this time around. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll.
Let's see what else.
All right, we already got your duo. Yeah, it's Athena's duo that we're after, not yours. But support fire, always good. Okay, Lerny, here we go. Oh, good. Green Lerny. That's
Lerny,
great.
once if you think you're going to lose. Wherever your neck went.
Okay, we did it. Bleh.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Oh, don't guilt trip me, Father. Well, only 7 encounters left, but we don't really need to utilize this one anymore. Bye, 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 bye. Let's make some regrets.
Get out of this damn heat. Done.
Making regrets, and then we'll make some regrets, and look at all the regrets, and so many regrets.
Come, son of Hades.
Okay, let me just look at my regret though. I regret.
All right.
Yay, Chaos Entry complete.
In the name of Hades.
No legendary boon. Boy. Let's have some regrets. Look at my regrets. So many regrets. All of regrets.
That's enough.
She is, Father.
Okay, here we go.
Come on, then. Look who.
Hi, Asterius.
Tell me, Short One, where is your own armored suit? I would prefer not to do battle against one who's ill-equipped.
I don't have one.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house. Never tried the stuff.
Dress code. I too follow a code, and it's a code that strictly states I cannot let you pass without a fight.
This is gonna be really bad with this stupid fucking chaos boom.
Picked up their scent.
Okay, there goes a Defiance.
See you soon.
Hangover foes more likely to take critical damage. Okay.
Combined power.
Oh good, we can get our Defiance back. And then lose it again.
Stranger.
I don't see that last bottle of ambrosia anywhere, which I can only take to mean you need another. Here, sir. Thanks for seeing me through all of this, time after time.
You're thanking me, stranger. I've been here for some time, I think, and yet some of your customs, I'll admit, remain quite strange to me. You've done more for me than I've any right to expect from anyone.
It's just a bottle of ambrosia, sir. It's really no big deal. Okay, fine. It's rather difficult to come by, but still.
You jest, but I do not. I'd offer you my lifelong gratitude, but, well, you know.
You've got the rest of your life ahead of you as far as I'm concerned. Here's to starting anew, right? You can call me Zagreus, or stranger, whatever suits you.
And I'm Patroclus, by the way. I'm realizing now we've not officially met. It's good to know you, Zagreus. Stranger.
Bond forged. And that is true. It's true, he never did actually officially give his name. We just knew it from the Codex because Achilles knew him.
It's good to see you again, stranger. You don't mind if I keep calling you that, no? Couldn't find a better nickname for you, after all. Besides, I don't want to cause you any trouble.
Don't mind at all, Patroclus, sir. Coming from you, I consider it a term of endearment.
You have my thanks for that.
Yeah, give me back my defiance.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hammer. Fucking hell.
Take care of this.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
There. What the fuck one even was it? Special does more damage. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Didn't I pick up a boon? Oh, deals bonus damage against bosses. Okay, I thought I took the one that... Okay, I'm just tired frame. Thinking I picked the one that was, applies rupture. Okay, special becomes a shot that do... Oh, yes.
Barafa grows stronger. Grant me strength. Extra blessing. In the name of Hades.
Come on, Duo. God damn it. Come on, Duo. So many Duo options, but more importantly, the one we needed. So now there's only one we need, and that's with Aphrodite. Yeah. Noted. Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna buy everything.
Come in useful. The underworld's power.
Why do we buy everything? By and large, to get even more health. Okay, here we go.
Ah, at last! My chariot and I stand ready for you, demon. And I assume Asterius as well. I feel it in my phantom heart. We shall not fall to you this time.
You know, my opinion of the Macedonian Tau Lambda has fallen precipitously of late. Though perhaps it's not the chariot, but the driver.
Silence! Show me a finer chariot driver anywhere within Elysium. Why, you cannot! I'll run you down for such an insult to my pride.
Achilles, why is the champion?
This is not your fight.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Yeah, and you're gonna die.
Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me!
Fuck you.
What a loudmouth.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade.
I still wish we'd slowly gain more fans. That'd be cool. Whatever. Okie dokie. Artichoke.
To the surface. In the bag. I've reached the surface. That's a lot of coin.
Not really. Still only 15.
I'll pay for that.
Boop.
Satyr tunnels.
Satyr tunnels. Yeah.
This one, I guess. What's for sale? This time. The power of the gods.
Boop.
Stronger still. We can leave and explore more tunnels. I'll take it.
Prince is the long-headed hound. Don't let him pass.
Okay, so full health, four defiances, and a decent build.
Get you for last time, Father.
Let's do it.
I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
If you are here, then the Olympians must still be lending you their aid. Just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
Come on, Father. Even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Indeed. To the death, as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself. Is this the best that you can do?
You know what? Probably not.
You and your clever wit. The hunting goddess ought choose lesser prey.
Oh God, no! Oh no! What?
This again.
Well, it was nice knowing me. Fucking Christ.
They are as good as dead.
No holding back.
Right, and he does that.
Nowhere to hide from me.
That's fine. We almost got him.
Blast No, I'm not finished with you yet.
Oh god, do you have a third form? God damn it, you do. Fuck you!
Are you serious?
I mean, I'm not fucking surprised, but...
Picked up their scent.
Darkness.
Yeah, there's a lot of darkness going around.
Be careful where you step.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Gabby's lucky too.
Blast.
Fuck. I'm
I went all out. And still.
Well, if you'd like to have the full extent of my reaction, my body is incredibly warm right now. That is how intense of a reaction it was. Like, I should not be this warm. I was not this warm before this boss battle. I am now this warm.
Well done.
Ugh, fuck me, bro. But hey, we did it. We beat the
Someone's very sore right now.
the guy, Duo Digger. We got a lot of duos. Yeah, we beat Super Hades, and we got the 16 the 16 heat clear.
Filled with such confidence, the prince neglected to avoid, stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare, you'd not have heard of it.
After the 32. Eventually. I think it's 32 as well. We'll find out here in a second.
Not bad at all, really.
Updated. The update being that we have now completed the House of Hades entry. So we just need to do 21 more runs, it looks like. I can get into Erebus 6 times.
Oh, hi,
What the fuck is... Okay, here we go.
Thanatos, I wanted to apologize for the last time I approached you with a bottle of the real thing and give the whole exchange another shot. Would that be alright?
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift. Sure, permission granted. Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Than. I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think that's when I knew. Or started to realize, you know?
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected. So, what do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply. Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then, the best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
You too.
Bond forged! We haven't forged the bond with Nyx yet, nor Hypnos, because Hypnos is still friggin' locked.
There you are.
Oh, good.
I cannot ever repay you for what you have done, O Knight. Know only that it is my honor to continue to serve at your pleasure here.
Whatever else he had to say lost until the next 12 runs. Yeah.
I am certain I know nothing of what you mean, Achilles. Though your continued service here is more than welcome. The honor is mine.
Thank you, O Knight.
That seems super duper old.
You altered one of my own pacts without so much as seeking my consent, undoing terms that were agreed upon. Do you intend to undermine everything in this house, boy? Or only me?
Only you, father. Good thing I've inherited some of your fate-given authority being your son and all. Otherwise, some of your most loyal subjects would be bound by exploitive terms for eternity.
Terms that they chose themselves. Terms to the benefit of this house. What if Achilles were to leave his post for the green pastures of Elysium? What then?
You could find a replacement, but it's a pointless question anyway because he's here. He isn't leaving. He might even do better at his job now that he has increased ability to step away from it.
A naive hope at best. The more you step away from your responsibilities, the less you shall want anything to do with them.
Not if those responsibilities matter.
So the Olympians are backing you officially now? Doing their part to help the family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Knight? You know what I mean.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm. Least they can do is help shore up the whole there-is-no-escape reputation we've got.
By making you unfairly stronger by the time you try to get through me?
Yes.
Exactly. Greetings, Chef.
Hi.
Seems fair enough. Dusa, this whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Oh, well, I guess I have my ways, friends. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Well, you did amazing here.
Okay, so if we go bip.
You trying to fleece me
bip,
here?
Bip.
I'll take the nectar.
Bip. Bip.
Think I'll take it.
What a roundabout way to get a Titan blood.
Still can't get over our gift from the Olympians.
I'm
It's
sorry.
glorious.
A majestic gilded edifice of Mount Olympus, crafted with the utmost care from the true mountain stone, now shines forever brightly, even in the dim light of the House of Hades, as a parting gift from the Lord Master's kin.
The handiwork of Lord Hephaestus himself. Sounds like he's been rather busy.
I had an admire button, so I admired it a little bit. And we still haven't actually gotten Poseidon to friggin' talk about that. But whatever. So we just have 3 things in total with that. We got that to take care of still. And that.
Maybe the other. Okay.
Oh, have I got something for you, boyo?
Finally did it. What do I get?
Ta-da!
Another Skelly statue. Why am I not surprised?
Because, pal, you are a discerning individual.
Skelly, let me ask you something. Did you really commission 3 nearly identical statues of yourself to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment?
I am offended, pal. You haven't even seen the 3rd one yet, so how can you insinuate a thing like that? Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought you really were the one.
You're only saying that to get me to apologize and try and unlock the last of your 3 identical statues, aren't you?
How could you? I would return those statues for a full refund right here and now, if I could move. And if there was a refund policy on them.
I guess they're stuck here then, just like we are.
Statue erected. Skelly's last lamentations. Achievement unlocked.
This one then.
Yep.
Are you serious?
32.
Pretty mean guys you got there.
Zagreus.
What just happened?
Show yourself.
Yeah.
Damage? That was nothing, pal.
Okay. Okay, so we still have... What do we still have in total? Still need to give 1 Ambrosia to Achilles. Still have to unlock Poseidon, which I'm going to guess has to do with the killing of Theseus, but... Aphrodite and Artemis. Still have no clue how the... And Demeter. Nyx, still to finish up, which reminds me I wanted to go back, because she's probably going to be in place. He's still locked. Maybe you have to unlock Nyx for him to unlock. I don't know. Regardless, there she is. But it is indeed a setup that we can't friggin' do anything about. Fine. Okay, anyway, I'm tired and done for the night, I think. I'm just kind of hemming and hawing on. We've gotten the epilogue done. We have a couple more bonds to forge, I guess. So, I don't know, maybe I'll actually just look up how to unlock them. And we'll do like 1 more stream of this. Just to get that all kind of finished up in that capacity. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Hope you had fun. And I will see you the next time. Technically tomorrow for Wild Arms, but also whenever the next Hades is. Probably Saturday, but who knows. Anyway, bye-bye.